is time for us to continue on with our fun. Alright. So far in this playthrough, with a couple limited exceptions, we have essentially said nothing and performed, you know, no choosing to run or choosing to hide or whatnot, with limited exceptions of making sure a person stays alive. So right now everyone's alive. Let me see. We are at 250 coins. And let me see here. Secret wise, how are we doing? I've only found 2 of the secrets that I haven't found before. That's number 17 and number 28. Alright, so now they're all split up.
Yo, I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Mark made it through the workshop, it's called, and we got his stuff taken care of. Aaron and Kate are together for the moment. And so we're gonna do her stuff here. Yeah, so this is interesting. This is the same room that she was in. Because there's, in fact, there's a trap door right there. So when did he install this? That's interesting. No, I never even thought. I mean, I thought this was the place. It just never actually looked up before. All right, so we've got to do that one, that one. The guy there, that.
Yes, there we go.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. There's a lot of damn trophies in this game that trying to also knock out a couple as many trophies as I can. Although definitely have to do another playthrough for trophies, and perhaps another afterwards. That's have to go in there. I'm looking for coins. I don't remember where coins are because we still want to get up to 295 coins. Are
you fucking kidding me?
Grab this. Give that to Aaron. The next time you 2 kiss, you don't get chap lips. If there's anything else in hey. Oops, through here.
What the hell?
Grab this coin. Is River. We might be able to get up to the 295 that we need. I mean, we don't, no big deal. We'll definitely get it within the playthroughs that we're gonna do.
Oh, what the hell?
Ooh, hold on. Oh, I didn't look at the picture, but that's okay, because technically we have the secret already. Or do we? Hold on. All right, we're gonna backtrack. I don't know how far backtracks us. Actually, I think it should be it should be the start of the so we just have to run around with her again. That's what I've missed that so many times. Scene selection. All right, interrogation. Override. All right. All right, we gotta come back and do this again because apparently I've missed pictures so many times
I'm not some fucking
on all my
lab rat here for your
playthroughs somehow.
amusement.
And it was right in front of me, so to speak.
So now what?
Do this again. All right. I'm just glad that was just a quick 2-minute redo.
Yes, there we go.
All right. Back in the year-old room. Get the lipstick again. Well, lipstick they call it. It's lip.
Are you
Literally
fucking kidding me?
says lip balm on this, but see, it says lip balm. Original lip balm too. Okay. Ooh, so now I wonder. That coin we collected before the reset stayed.
What the hell?
So we just got an extra $5 for that. We could keep on redoing this until we got $2.95 if we wanted to. All right. So apparently the picture is. I don't see it in here. Go all the way to the left. Unless when Jamie enters the room, with the red light behind the mirror. All the way to the left. There are no pictures, no anatomy pictures in here. This is the red, this is, to me, is the room with the red light behind the mirror. Just notice, what the hell is that? That's mold. That's nasty. All right, I may have to look this up here real quick. Just to validate that it's in this room. Because if you go through that mirror, you can't get out of it. That's why I restarted. All right, let me hold here just a second here. Just validate this because I think this is wrong. No, it's in the observation room. According to this. Yeah, it's found in the red room. In the observation room. Okay. This is wrong. Well, the way they have it worded, it's wrong. Because when you hear someone say, when Jamie enters the room with the red light behind the mirror, you would think it's this room here. But still, they're referring to this observation room here. See, what I would have said is when Jamie enters the room with the red light.
Oh, what the hell?
That's when I would have, ignore the behind the mirror part. There it is right there. I've missed this all my playthroughs. I've missed this. Okay, she dies there. If you noticed, key thing here is you see both of her hands. Okay, so we got all those now, and us getting a trophy for all the black, picture frames, right? Mark walked by. So again, this is taking place simultaneously when he walked through the workshop. That's why she says what she says. This is where we'll. Why does it look like this is already broken? Does it look like it's already broken? And you got this camera here that really we don't need to interact with, but we'll.
Jesus, there's cameras everywhere.
Okay. Now go in here. That there is what we have to trigger. To what you call it? To progress. And then as soon as the tape starts playing, we'll go ahead and get out of the tape playing. That's Sherman. Oh, it's left of Sherman.
You wanna know?
All right, so skip that. That sound there, I believe that alarm that triggered is when Mark opened the vent. I think that triggered an alarm of some sort. Okay, so now we should go to Aaron and Jesse. I mean, Aaron and
You want me to
Kate.
try?
So we are playing as Kate, okay. All right. And they, wait. I swear to God, I thought I saw something right here, or is that just our lights? All right. The only thing here are
Stay
coins.
close to me.
Yeah. Stay very close to me. That's right, we have to go through here.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Of course he did.
Yeah, that would have only given you a little bit of a crunched nose.
I don't think that's Jamie.
It's not out here. Let me do this just to do that. No, because Jamie doesn't have hair like that.
Hello?
If anyone, we could have mistaken it for
Hear
you.
me?
All right. Now let's get our couple items in here. So. Huh. Oh no, that's right. That one you always have to get because otherwise you'd never know the code. It's the other one where it changes them. Okay. And we learned that him.
Look at this.
What?
It's a true crime book. Look at the author, Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
Okay. Bethany.
Bethany. Was that in the sign-in book?
Yes, it was. And you can't get to the
From through here.
can't get through the window. Can't really look out the window, but I imagine this is probably the window, or one of these windows here, was where she saw the little girl. Maybe I can't tell. This is dark outside.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
So where's Daddy?
Dog bowl.
Connie.
Okay, got everything in this room. Let's go get freaked out by a dead body. Mannequin thingy. Not sure if that premonition is going to come true or not, though. Because I don't know. Come on. Yeah, but the whole gouging the eyes out, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, yeah, decapitating her head's kind of fucked up too. All right, so now we're going to jump to Charlie. Okay. Good news is we can't fail the QTE for the trash compactor. Now that's what we want to. So this will be something new for us after, well, and once we get past that part. Presumably he's going to meet up with Mark and maybe Aaron. I don't know if it's going to be Aaron, Jesse, Kate together, or how that's going to work out. We'll find out here in a minute. All right, so under the normal under the theatrical version, when you're playing as Charlie here, you have to go down that hallway, flipping power switches along the way, to essentially hit a circuit breaker that opens up this door here that we're standing in front of. He then goes in here. He gets lured in here because there's a pack of cigarettes right here by this toolbox. And then once he grabs the toolbox or the cigarettes, that's when the shit hits the fan. All right. Nope. All right. Weird. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, we don't have a flashlight. That's right. Our lighter's gone. I think what we're going to end up doing, I think we're going to come through here to escape. Sorry, one moment. Ugh. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I gotta hit the tie clip. Magic tie clip lockpick. This coin. The single, I think. Oh no, that was a fiber. All right. We can look through this, but it's not really going to show us anything. It's going to show us that something's closed over there, but nothing that we can interact with. Fun. All right, then go ahead and move this thing. FBI jacket. And FBI badge. All right, then we go in here. Basically, you gotta come back here, turn the lights on.
There we go. Please! Please! Don't do anything!
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
Yeah, you got your nose cut for a fucking fake. Hey, go ahead and press all the buttons.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
I don't know, is that Morello's voice?
No! Please! Just leave them alone.
I can't tell. Anyhow, don't get anything for it. All right, any coins in here? Yeah, there's a whole thing about anatomy and shit. All right, now the fun part. Gonna go through this here, but again, this here won't bother us because we can't fail QTEs. But, you know, just for safety's sake, let's look at the safety instructions. Automated waste disposal unit. The crushing force of 2,000 psi at 100 or 100. I don't know if that's supposed to be 150 psi at 150 tons. I don't know. But basically, you should never crawl on it. You know, keep off. Riding the conveyor at any time can cause severe injury. You could get entangled, which would turn you into mulch. Remember to switch off and lock out. Stay clear of the moving belt. Evacuate via the immediate emergency ladders. So, you know. I'm sorry, there's one other thing at the bottom. Conveyor may start without warning. Now, you'd think you'd be able to just, since the conveyor belt's now on, you'd think you'd be able to go over here and turn the power off so that you could safely crawl on the conveyor without it moving. But nope, we can't do that. But now he's got to get across to the other side without being seen. So we have to hide, I believe. Again, we're going to do the exception. Exception choosing to keep a person alive. He won't fall down, so we'll be able to save him with the QTE. Now there goes your luggage. You know, that's like, well, $10,000-$15,000 worth of you know, camera gear that you're wasting. Oh no, not your script. You know what sucks is if I mess this up and we die here again. So you're gonna keep that? You know why they're keeping that? They're keeping that because if you remember the vacation family photo from earlier, which had Morello, his wife, and his daughter, you know. Well, we have to do something first before that will make sense.
Shit!
Shit! What is that?
It's me! Get in here!
Jamie?
Thank God. What the hell is this?
All right. Again, not gonna say nothing.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
Jesus. What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
It's like a nerve center for the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
All right. So we are in control of
This This is a lot. This is
Okay.
top end.
We're in control of her. All right, we're gonna go downstairs.
Rocket from in here.
No. Downstairs. Start at the bottom, work our way up.
It's a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff.
Okay, there's no coin there, okay? Go over the profiling stuff. So yeah, I think the reason why he retained that picture is because of
Jesus, this is everything. Bank statements, medical records, he knows everything about us.
right there where it says
He knows when I had my last
ferryman
checkup.
underneath
This is too fucking much.
where it says ferryman underneath Mark's picture there.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
What's the difference?
So
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical.
no.
That's not crazy.
And once she gets done talking, I'll finish my theory. All right, so
He's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough? How the hell did he do this?
yeah, so
That
Morello-
parenting can definitely be a factor.
yeah,
I mean, it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle.
and these are I think potential candidates.
Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights. All these
Because
people.
Collins doesn't show up on any of our
Did they come here before us?
lists.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing
Okay.
between.
If we were in control of Kate, we would see what was on the bottom half of the page, but we aren't. So
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
But why this? Why us?
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the MO. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
So Morello was apparently the quote-unquote ferryman for our visit. You know, because you had to keep essentially someone alive to act as us, to bring us here. His daughter was used as blackmail. So
How did he build all this?
by him keeping the
Can he use this gear to find a way out?
yeah, and then he also throws teaser items out there, you know, so people can find them.
Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please?
Hence the vacation photo that showed Morello, his daughter and wife. So he's got that for us, you know, showing Kate and Mark.
See? He's watched our every move.
So Jamie and Aaron, no, Kate and Aaron, North Corridor. There's no one left for Charlie, because he thinks Charlie's still alive. And so, about this, that counter we saw at the stairs, the death counter, when we started it, it was at 178. Presuming he always does his kills in 5-person increments, that would mean they were what's his name was alive.
That
Dumont, or I mean
The guy we saw murdered.
Morello and his daughter was alive.
was a setup.
There was no groundskeeper.
It then jumped up
Why
to
did he do that?
180.
Scare us. To get us in the
And then
mood
it went
for
up to
his fun
181
games.
because presumably Charlie died. So he thought. The highest it would ever go to would be 183. From when we could see it. Actually, I don't know if we could go to 183 when we could see it. 182 for sure. Alright, so don't do anything with the blueprints just yet.
It's another one of those tapes.
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I
Huh.
tried to call you a couple of times.
I never saw this before. I swear to God.
I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and the content of the recordings, and also some of the language used. We would like to ask that these recordings stop with immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss this further. Thanks.
Huh. I'll be honest. I've never seen that tape before. Guess I just completely overlooked it. Okay, so email, the badge, costume's done. So we'll check here. Alright, so far, checking up on our secrets and whatnot. Alright, so we got 36 now. No, I'm sorry, wait. We got 38. 38, excuse me. That's what we just heard. Okay. Seven. We got number 7. Okay, good. Interacting with that will trigger the next thing, which is actually kind of one thing I do appreciate with this game. Is it gives you this icon here, which means it's going to push the story forward. I wish you could zoom in manually. All right, so the way we are going to do this, according to what I'm reading here, is we just don't push the damn buttons. We're not closing any walls. This way, no one will get trapped, no one will get stabbed.
Hey, come here. Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shit box is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
So, how do we get him to go down that hall?
One of us is going to have...
To be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
No way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
There's no second chances here.
Who's gonna do it?
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
You're joking.
No. One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
We might need the screwdriver. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon.
No, I'm taking it.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
And that we're taking that because of
Okay.
it potentially saving her life.
That's enough of a moment.
Gonna give your
Let's do
girlfriend a
this.
little kiss
Stick to
there?
the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
You hugged her.
Third floor must be a work in progress.
Now, we don't have control of Jamie
That's
here.
kinda right to trap him and not me.
Jamie, don't do anything.
So all we can do
stupid.
is look at
If you see
look
him,
at stuff.
please just run. You have to come back, okay?
Copy that.
But again, we're not closing any damn doors this time.
Here goes nothing.
Namely because, well, because to me it looks like we have to close 5 first, then 6. I mean, it's regardless of that.
I hope this works.
But see, here it shows 5 and 5. There she goes. There's 6. Yeah, so 5 is the first door, 6 is the second door. Correct. No, but yeah. Oh, she's looking through a hole. Okay, so she should be coming into this one here. I think.
Shit. Come on. Go! Damn it! Run!
I'd be tempted to do the wall thing again, but again, I don't want to get her killed.
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho! Close it! Fucking close it!
If I don't close it, it's the same result. Because he somehow opens the door anyhow, or not opens it. He gets through there. So it's better not to close it and be alive than fuck that thing up and die. That's your cue.
Oh my god!
All right, so in this scene here, okay, this scene here could be a tricky one. In order for them to stay alive, because Jamie has this screwdriver, that's the important thing here. With Jamie having the screwdriver, there's a certain thing we have to tell her. Let me pull this up. Oh, come on now. Really? You're not going to load? Sorry, one moment. I'm waiting for this thing to load so I can... Come on, open it up, please. PSN profile thing is actually happening. Go figure. All right, well, I guess we'll do this a different way. All right. So we're in the curator cut here. So I have to get to that section. It says all I have to do is make sure Jamie keeps a screwdriver, but I'm pretty sure I've got to say something. Yeah, look at okay. Uh, okay, so I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll find out. Yeah, really, your website is having issues. All right, so apparently, whoever has a screwdriver, which is Jamie, and they make sure she doesn't press the red button. So cross our fingers it works. All right. So before I do this, I'm gonna grab me a drink. Back in just a moment. Hey, how's it going there? All right, so now that this trophy thing. Okay, so I need to choose. I'm playing as Kate. And so Jamie's got the screwdriver. So I need to choose afraid to have her not push the button. Okay. All right, so choose afraid.
Jamie, stop! Shit!
What is it?
A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
You got the screwdriver, yep. That's the only thing that's going to save you.
Move!
Yeah, like you, I mean, that's going to do anything. That still cracks me up.
Jamie! Kate, I think if I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Okay, so obviously we have to choose something here. So and then again, this is to save a life. So that's the exception.
I don't want to die. Please, Jamie, please!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you. Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game.
And then from here we cut to the curator.
For Aaron, for me, promise?
Well, hell,
I promise.
your tits are about to hit the button here in a second.
Fuck. Jamie! Thank you. Thank you. Survive, okay?
What an excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it? Perhaps you regret not taking me up on the offer of a hint earlier.
Nope, I don't regret it.
Would you like one now?
No.
I see. You're on your own then. You should get back.
Although I will say,
Chats are helpful.
the Say Nothing isn't as amusing as it's been in some of the other ones.
I'll be watching your progress.
Alright, so now
Watching very closely.
I don't know who we're taking control of next. I don't know if we're jumping back to Jamie or
Oh, that motherfucker. All good? Break a nail or something? Let's go before that asshole finds us. Come
yeah.
on.
Where's Aaron at?
Aaron.
Oh.
What happened to you guys?
We're both alive. That's all that matters.
Ah.
There he is!
All right. So now this is where things can get interesting. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're jumping to Mark now. So is Mark gonna meet up with Charlie? All right, I want to. Before I go on, I do want to check something. And okay, so that's the only option there. And then after that, just all QTEs. Okay. Validate here. Okay. All right, so I just got past QTEs. All right, easy enough.
Come on, hurry!
Is he gone?
No. Well, passing the QTEs is easy since we have that QTE thing essentially disabled, so we can't fail them.
Get down there.
No, I can't leave you.
Just go.
Yeah, I think that's going to have her meet up with Mark and Charlie, perhaps.
Get away from me!
And I have to do a whole bunch of don't breathing exercises. These damn don't breathe exercises. Gotta love them.
Breathe in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just breathe.
Well, it's too bad everyone doesn't have one of these magical rocks that gives you the easy don't breathe QTE. Because technically, this is the only QTE I can fail. Unintentionally. Just because... well, one thing I've never tried, and maybe I'll try it on our on the next run, the test tutorial. But heaven forbid if your controller battery like started flaking out or something interfered with it when you're doing this. I know the don't breathe QT screwed me over a couple times when I was doing playing Man of Medan. All right, so regardless if we stay or go, so we're gonna see what happens here. Which is fine. We're not using our rock. All right, I'm gonna let it decide what it wants to do on its own. Again, as long as we don't fail the QTs, which these are impossible to fail. The normal button pusher ones are, at least. Swing and miss. Strike one. Strike two. Strike three. You're out. He didn't seem to bat an eye at that. I tell you, this guy's like, I don't know. He's like a super.
No! Get your fucking hands off me!
Okay, now this one here, we do have to save her.
Baby, run!
Okay, that one there, that was one we had to choose. But other than that, it doesn't matter. Now again, you would think, look at how his neck is, and then we're gonna go down there and look at his arm and all this. You'd think that would have killed him, or at the least given him some serious bodily harm.
I take back all the times I called you bitch face. You're my fucking hero, Kate.
I figured if I let you die, you'd haunt me.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, doesn't he look like the way his body's contorted that he should be dead?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck yes! Suck it, Demet! Holy shit!
Rot in hell, asshole!
And now his other hand is, which was underneath his back, is now on his chest. So it's like y'all didn't see. It's like y'all a bunch of dumb bitches. I wonder if he's related to Jason Voorhees.
Keep going! Hurry up!
Yeah, y'all may want to stick together. This is a maze, you know. The last thing we need is all three of you to get lost and separated here. Oh, I'm in control of her this time, okay. All right. I think, given the opportunity, we may need to use an asthma shot here. Or maybe not. Okay.
Aaron,
You alright?
I got lucky.
Okay. So, anything of interest? All right, so in the maze, that's in the passage, we also have this here. Okay, there's that. That should be searching. We haven't encountered this situation yet. But to me, that premonition tells me that given the opportunity to hide behind some chair, I want to hide behind the chair. All right, so then we can go ahead and... Okay, ladies, follow me.
if it weren't for that barbed wire, we could just climb out.
I forget how this maze goes. This way?
Down here,
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't... What is that? I mean, that's... Was it the crow that we were hearing on the microphone? I don't know. I've never used her here before, so... Actually, we don't need this. Here, just use your flashlight. Alright, I don't know if I don't remember if there's any coins here or not.
This is freaking me out. Listen, there's something I noticed about Dumet.
What?
What's that?
Okay, listen, when I was a kid, I didn't speak much.
Big surprise.
Okay.
No, I mean like at all. They called it selectively mute. Like I could talk, but I chose not to.
And what's that got to do with Dumet?
We've never heard his voice.
So,
One of the things they said about it, the psychologists, was that I was hiding. That I was scared that if I spoke, I would give away my identity. That's the same as Dumet.
Obviously, he wants to disguise who he is.
No, it's more than that. There's a conflict in his identity. He doesn't even know who he is. It's like he's caught between being two people.
or he's trying to separate the killer from the regular guy he is the rest of the time.
Maybe.
Well, good thing you didn't become a killer.
Give me time.
Well, no, I mean, that's an interesting philosophy. Right, so this letter here is between Kurt and Cecilia. What was her name? I got their name listed here. Cecilia and Kurt. Where are they at? Hall. Yeah. Yeah, Cecilia and Kurt Hall, they were the guests, two of the guests that were in the hotel prior to the Morello being there. And from here, go this way. You have to go this way. And then, up. Yeah, this way. Up the stairs, grab the handle. Right, then you have to go around this way. Plug this in. You'd think you'd say, hey, Jamie, here, you do this. You're the electrician. All right, so that's going to power on a control panel for us that we can then rotate the dance floor here, which will move that over to where she is, which will give us access to essentially an underground trapdoor. Well, I wouldn't call it a trapdoor. Underground passage. That's more appropriate. All right, so we're just going to press the button to move the stage. We don't need them singing and dancing. Yeah. All right, then down here we'll get another newspaper clipping, maybe a coin. Okay, there's the newspaper clipping. If I can get to it. Okay. Let's skip this video.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago.
No. Was there a coin in here? I think there was one behind the bar. Yeah, right there. That's a $5. Hey, we may actually hit our $2.95 goal on this one. If we do, then we'll hit the dioramas in the special features. Other coins here. Are y'all following me at all? Or am I going to go up and open the door for you somehow? Because I didn't see Jamie or Kate down there following me. Okay, they're following me. All right, so I wonder how sensitive her microphone is. Gonna come back here and look at this for no other reason than to look at it. It doesn't do me or doesn't do anything for me other than show me a I don't know, badge for something. Then we can see the sundial over here that somebody died on. I don't remember who. I think we have to do the theatrical cut to see the information on that. Which that'll be our next one. Don't think again there's any coins out here. Okay. Gotta sneeze. Alright, sorry, man. Alright, so let's see how sensitive your mic is. So can you like hear the heartbeats of people? So if you were to play a guessing game here, which one of these is the true killer? See, originally I thought it was that dude there, first one on the left, just because he's facing away. So, yeah, I'm right here, Jamie. And then it's like maybe he's the
Jesus.
last one.
What are those things?
He won't jump out at you until you actually turn and face him. So I don't know if I just keep on walking. I've never had that happen before. Interesting. I didn't know you could actually walk through there without triggering it. She's gonna go for the axe.
Move your ass! Go!
She's like, no. You know, I bet you if you didn't go for the axe, you wouldn't have given him the idea for that. I'm not gonna do any choices here. We'll see what they decide to do on their own. It's going to end up being the same result either way it goes.
Kate, go! The door!
As long as Johnny. Sorry, you got to do that shining thing whenever he does that.
No, no, please. Please, please don't.
And they all fall down. All right, so now Charlie or Mark? Yeah, so we're Mark. All right. A lot of photo opportunities here. 'Cause I don't know how many photo opportunities we're missing for. 'Cause at least I don't think it's triggered yet. Yeah, let me take a look at our trophies for this. We're looking for crime scene photo. And it's most likely still hidden. Oh, I didn't realize I got that. But no, I didn't get that. That's just not a hidden trophy. So if I receive it, it will show up with it'll show up with something next to it. It'll show the date. Yeah, so I'm looking for crime scene photo. Okay, so that's one of the hidden trophies. Okay, no big deal. All right, so let's do the photo opportunities here first. All right. So photo opportunity 1, which I'm pretty sure we've already gotten. This dude right here. We'll go ahead and yeah, because it's no green reticule there. While standing in the pool, take a picture of the corner of the pool house near where the light is. Well, I see like over there. Okay. Well, I mean, you have that light, but you also have motion sensor lights out here. But wait, okay. Lets me take a picture right there. Don't know why, but okay. Immediately after I enter the pool house, take a picture of the headless mannequin inside. Okay, so that's inside the pool house after we go inside somebody's right hand. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if there was a coin over here or not. Nope. Or if there is, I don't see it. Not sure why we have an inspect here other than for us to see that door. And then there's another inspect over here. Well, it's not an inspect, it's an inspect on the inside. All right, go ahead inside and take a picture of a decapitated mannequin. the mannequin right in front of me, which we did, I guess, because clearly we don't have a green reticule. All right, and then in here, bloody gruesome show.
Oh God, what happened here?
Yeah, I do remember taking a picture of this area before, but you know, we'll go ahead and actually take a picture of that, even though it doesn't matter because we didn't have the green reticule. Go ahead and take a picture. Pop's gonna look at this. Why you got a mannequin fetish there? All right. Looking here. All right, so provided everyone survives this, well,
What's that?
this way. No, you didn't look at it, buddy. Okay. And this here, it almost makes you think that someone went through this window. But I think if somebody did, it'd have to either be, you'd have more broken glass there, and the frame would be broken more. And I say that just because the amount of blood that's on the outside. That's not photo worthy because you can't even see it. All right, then go through here. I think this is just a coin. It's a double. That guy tips over. Hey, let me look here because there's another trophy. I don't know if we can get this or not. Something about us not trusting Charlie. And you're gonna come on website. All right, anyhow. We won't be able to get the photo stuff in the next section. Because Charlie will be in charge. Charles in charge. There's a QTE here.
Oh shit.
Okay, now we're as Charles. So this is brand new territory for us. This is the first time he's actually survived this long. All right, so I have no idea what, if anything's out here. A coin. It's a double. There, he's like, oh hell no, I ain't going back down there.
I can make that.
You could, but why would you? I'm guessing it's to get this. That's the only reason why I could think that you would come in here. Because I just want to verify. Because otherwise we could just walk down the stairs, right?
Mark,
Right.
Mark.
Alright, so where are we bringing this to? Obviously not bringing it to that. I'm guessing we're bringing it over here somewhere to get up there. That's the only thing I can think of. But, I mean, how convenient, there's a crate right there for us to use. I think, right, I don't know. Does that work? I mean, I think it's too far away. I don't know why the hell you are that far away. No, I think it has to be lined up with this space here, maybe. But it has to go on this side. Or, hold on, is there a wire right there? Ah, right there, I bet. The gap in the wire. No, find out here in a second. Yeah, close enough. Even though his arm would have been all shredded to hell. Alright. Alright, so... I'm just looking here. That's in the warehouse. Keep calm events. Right, that is, or that is. That there, we already got. Those we can't do because Charlie's not dead. Can't do because Charlie's not dead. And we already got the business card, so I don't need to worry about that. So there's no secrets up here. The only thing that may be up here might be a coin. And if I miss a coin, that's no big deal. There's plenty of other coins to pick up. So we could hop over that if we wanted to.
Hello?
That is... I don't know what that is. I think that's where we're heading. I don't know why, that never controlled him, this far, so, that may have been Connie, the dog. And again, we will not hurt any dogs in this. Period. You know, a character will die before the dog does. It's a $5. That's the dog looking at us. Hey, Pooch. I like how it's trying to make you think. You know, it's like I can go over that. So what's up here? Oh, nothing. Okay. But yeah, that there's Connie. I'm 99% certain of it. Yep. Hey, Connie. Connie's just saying, hey, help me.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
You know, just for that, I should get you killed. Problem is, well, that's interesting. And what I'm referring to is it put him up here. But it put him up here before Mark got here. At least that's what it appears, because this is how Mark gets in right there. That's interesting. Oh, no, but you can't take the elevator down because the elevator is broken. You still have to do the hop down or hop over and slide down shit. I'll tell you this much, Charlie. The only reason you're alive is because there's something down here that only you can get. If it wasn't for that, yeah, guess what? Same thing happened to Mark too.
Get away from me!
Carly! You scared the hell out of me.
And you nearly killed me.
Thought you were Dumet.
You thought what?
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad we're both alive.
I nearly went up in flames.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it?
On a monitor. The whole place is wired.
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
Yeah, all he got is that. It's just he doesn't have any secrets to go with it. Yeah, so unfortunately that's different. I never actually noticed that before.
Jesus.
All right. So the one trophy can't be done in Curator's cut. It has to be done in normal cut or theatrical cut, I think is what they call it. Normal playthrough. Because Aaron will hear a tape recording that makes it sound like he was in cahoots with Dumet. So that means Well, I have to do a normal playthrough, a normal cut, theatrical cut playthrough again. Anyhow, just because of a couple secrets. Right. So in here, this is where Charlie will use his handy dandy business card to open it up. All right, what is this secret? This is brand new. All right, medical history. Patient's name, Monday, Hector Whalen. Family physician, Charlie Brown. Yeah. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today. He was accompanied by his mother, who informed me that Hector is complaining of feeling sick and very tired. Upon examining Hector, he appears to be mildly undernourished. He is underweight and has very pale skin. Mother also prescribed 2 milligrams of diazepam tablets to be taken up to 3 times daily when required. Diazepam. Okay, I'm gonna look that up to validate what that's for. Okay, that was on the 30th of August. Almost a month later, saw Hector, 7-year-old male, my office today as a follow-up to a recent hospital administration for acute bronchitis. Okay, so apparently he got admitted for bronchitis based off of the August 30th visit, maybe. Hector had collapsed during school lessons. Hector is recovering well from the virus in the 2 weeks since hospital admission, which was likely caused by mixing with other children at school while his immune system was weakened by malnutrition. When examining Hector's chest, I discovered bruising on his underarms and shoulders caused by quote-unquote rough play at school. Hector advised to avoid such activity. Mother advised to refrain from smoking around Hector, especially while he's recovering. I will arrange follow-up appointment in 1 week. There we go. So that was 27th. Okay, so roughly a week later. Saw Hector, 7-year-old male, office today at my request. Hector has almost fully recovered from bronchitis. Bruising has worsened, caused by significant force, more likely an adult than a school friend. Arranged to follow up in 1 week. Saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today at my request. He was accompanied by his grandfather, George. Hector's original bruising has subsided. Grandfather advised that I examine Hector's leg. Ankles swollen with cuts as if he's been restrained. Grandfather suspects that Hector's mother isn't coping. Arrange follow-up with Hector's mother. Okay. That explains something that we find in the lighthouse, a book that Kate finds during the normal playthrough. This is a premonition for the next game. Somebody's gonna get blown up into space. Bye bye. All right. That game looks like it may be interesting. All right. It'll be the first space-based game. All right. So now, let me see here. All right. So can't do the guilty trophy. And let me look here. I don't know. I'm just looking at the photo opportunities here. I'm pretty sure I got a picture. Clearly there's a picture I missed. I mean, well, clearly there's a picture I missed because I haven't gotten the trophy yet. But looking to see I think I got all the pictures here. I think. Oh, that may be what I missed. But we should have the opportunity to get that because it doesn't say anyone has to be dead. Yeah, that's got to be the picture I missed. All right. So that's once we actually get into the lighthouse. All right. So we got that. All right. So now it's got the medical record. All right. So now go ahead and move the story forward. In order to do that, oops, you got to shimmy. Shimmy your ass off, Charlie. Now, we got to be careful here, and I presume a failure of the stay calm, don't breathe event will get Charlie gouged or hung up like a pig or whatnot. Because there's this premonition here that shows that. On one hand, I would, right there, that almost makes me think of, if you look at the image right here, look at his face. It almost makes me think of, what was that actor's name? Oh God, there's a certain actor I'm thinking of right now. Let's see. What the hell's his name? Oh, Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, I mean, looking at this premonition here, there's almost a Dustin Hoffman look in his face right there. All right, so now you know that door's locked. That's why we were moving this. Yeah, that should work. No, you're supposed to up and over. Up and in. Huh. All right. So we don't have the camera. So let's take a look at this. Okay. Doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You scared him off, but panic.
See the dog, try to chase for the dog. Well, okay. Now we're gonna go hide. Oh wait, we have to look at this first, I think. We don't actually see anything here, but what this makes me think of is after the girls went into the maze, Demet came here, set it up on the monitor to watch for the girls so he could time going over to the little gauntlet of Demet mannequins. Oh, they're each taking the hiding spot. Now, he never turned on the machine before. So this is new. Before, he came through the door that we came through. Now, granted, this is happening simultaneous. So he might be waiting for the girls right now. And we just missed the girls. And then he was going to go head out to the girls and says, oh, look, there's something wrong here. There's a panel on the floor. The door technically was left open, I believe.
Fuck.
You got a little bit of a glimpse of his bloody nose there from when they met there. Kind of was trimming some nose hairs.
Stay calm.
Yeah, stay calm. Why are you opening your fucking thing for? Dumbass. You're just asking for trouble. Okay, so he's gone. So we're good until we're good until the lighthouse with these two. All right. So, oh look, dead bodies.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes.
All right, you got it.
Sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
And one very, very, very intelligent man. I mean, because, you know, this, my goodness. I don't know if that was a secret or not. Yeah, that's a secret. Because, Ken, you have to think about it. And then this is the steps of, I don't know exactly what this is the steps of. But, you know, you go through the process of rigor mortis and decomposition and repositioning and whatever the hell this shit is. But this guy, you know, has to have a knowledge of anatomy, dentistry, surgery. Because I mean, knowing anatomy is one thing, but you know, being able to do certain things surgically. All right, we'll cancel that one out. And then, so, you know, he has to have a strong background in medicine, let's say, medicine in general, or you know, doctoring, and you know, so anatomy, dentistry, stuff like that. He also has to have a strong background in technology, you know, if you think about it, because he's making, you know, animatronics. He's doing, you know, mechanical doors that slide or walls that slide and shit like that. Digital recording edits. I mean, this is not your run-of-the-mill serial killer. This is like a super serial killer. All right. This is only obtainable by him because he has to use his high clip lock pick. It's going to give us a coin. How much is this coin worth? That's a new one. I can't see the symbols on it. How much is that worth? That's a tenner, huh? Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to argue with it. And then another coin. Oh, that's all. I'm sorry. This is a wedding ring. The other wedding ring. And then also, financially, now granted, I know that he got his money essentially by killing the original two owners of this island, if you will. But I mean, how much did they have in their estate? Because, I mean, you see some of the costs for the renovations, and you're talking a couple million, almost, at least, in the renovations that we found documents for. You know, that doesn't include the cost of, I don't know, all the chemicals, because surely those chemicals aren't cheap. Informants, because also it's like he had that book, the profiling book on this crew here. That information, like, where did you get some of that information from? I mean, that was some, I mean, insurance information. I mean, he's either a hacker or he's paying someone to gather the information. I don't know. So now my question is, okay, normally when we're playing as Mark, there's no QTE. He just walks over, jumps, he's fine. Are we gonna have to QTE this with him? Or are we gonna have to balance with him? Okay, so we're gonna balance with him. So if he falls, he's going, he potentially could die. We could kill you right here. Well, no, I don't think it would kill him. I think he would grab onto the side of the, grab onto the side and pick himself up. I don't think you can get him killed there. All right, who are we just going over to the ladies now? Or are we back to Mark? Okay, no, back to the ladies. There's a lady missing. Where's Erin?
Where the hell is Erin?
That's what I just said.
Gets the lighthouse. She knows that.
Hill. We all fell down the same hill. Okay, who am I? I'm her. Okay. Hill, we all fell down the same hill. That's weird. All right, but before I go on, I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. So now, there's a coin over here.
She's tougher than you give her credit for.
What if she's hurt?
If we go off boat,
I think there's a coin over here.
it's going to make things worse. Let's stick to the plan.
What if she can't stick to the plan?
No, that's just to show stat. Maybe there's a coin here. I don't remember. But we're not going to crawl. We'll just hop over this one, run around the side here, and hop over this one. Faster than crawling. Climb up here. There's 2 items up here. Get or look at. You know what we're gonna do, because it's not gonna kill you, but sure there'll be some snide remark made, maybe. Gonna have her balance back and then fail the balance. Okay, there's
Francis Morello.
that's the brother of Joseph Morello, previous guests. And then there's a wallet, the big ass, or not big ass. I think they could have done a better job on. So they did. We'll say decent. They themselves look good, right, as far as character designs. But you got a legitimate photo here, right, on the driver's license. Okay, I mean, granted, you can't see it that well. Hey, it's a real ID. You can see the star. Make sure you get your real IDs. But then you got this postcard here, or this, not postcard, but this amusement photo, which you can't see crap really. It looks almost more like weird painted art. So, and same thing with we saw a newspaper that she was in that just looked, I don't know, I think they could have made that look a little bit better. All right, so I'm going to intentionally fail this balancing just to fail it. See what happens. All right, I'm going to push all the way over. Oh, come on, I want you to fall down. We will do this until you fall down to the ground. Because what's the point of having the balancing if you can't fall down? Okay, so if she starts tipping. Oh, wait. To me, there's no point in the balancing because it looks like they can't fall down. Even though this isn't a death fall. So to me, that balance mechanic is kind of dumb. If there's no consequence in it, then why have it? Okay, so now I'm curious if she's going to say something here. Because we've never been in control of her at this point. Are you going to say something about this? I mean, it looks like, I don't know, is that supposed to be a pant leg that got ripped? It looks jean-ish. There's nothing else here to look at. So I don't know what the point of looking at that is, if any. All right. So now the other question is, we're going over to this shed over here. If I can get the prompt to, there we go.
I thought getting outside would make things better.
I wonder if she's gonna pick up the flashlight or if she's gonna give it to Kate.
There.
It's a forest. It could be anything.
It could be Aaron. Any coins over here? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a coin there.
I wonder if he's got cameras out here too.
Can you not freak me out any more than I already
The
have?
$5. All right, we hit our 295. So we can hit our dioramas.
This is usually where you bring up the Topeka shit show.
Give up Charlie's left nut to be in Topeka right about now.
That's funny. Ooh. Okay. That would not have killed her, though. I mean, technically, I think we could have failed that and been just fine. All right. So there's a hand sticking out of the wall there. That neither her nor we're not in control of Kate noticed or made any remark of, I should say.
His hand's been cut off.
Yeah, but
How the hell should I know?
the pants I saw on the, or I presume our pants that we saw on the dock don't belong to him.
This thing is juice.
You gonna give it to Kate, or are you keeping it? Nope, you're keeping it. Okay. Where are you? So... Nope, you kept it. Like, you needed a bigger flashlight. You know, Kate's using her damn... compact thingamabobber. Speaking of Kate, where are you at? Oh, go, Kate. Okay, so now, the drivers at the photo, we got the man's body, we got the flashlight, okay. All right, so now I'm kind of curious to see how the farmhouse goes. The only thing at the farmhouse is the dog. But I'm gonna be curious to see how it is with Jamie in there. Again. I don't know if because Jamie's gonna be with us, if she's gonna like tell Kate to shut the dog up or something like that, or not. That would be an exception choice because we will save the dog. Again, a character will die before the dog does. Anything over here? I believe there's, well, let's see, do you see anything different than what Kate would see in there? You hear a growl, and you see the rat. I'm just trying to understand how the dog got stuck, because when you look at the dog, it looks like the dog's collar is stuck on something here.
Whimpering. Is that...
Look at its collar. It looks like it somehow got stuck on something. But unless you intentionally planted the dog for it to be stuck. All right. I'm gonna say nothing. Let's see what they choose to do. Oh, this is... Oh! That's the hide. Okay. Okay, so that's the premonition. So, okay. Now I know. This is where that premonition is. She hid.
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
And again, that glass that she's about to grab, technically that's a combat action. Because we are not killing the dog. Again. No. You could stab your own arm, as far as I'm concerned. That bearing, the dog chose to let it go. Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking kill that damn dog. I like that dog. It's kind of cute-ish, actually. Although they do make you think he kills the dog here. Oh, well that's different. Now, normally he does the axe swing, he misses, and he hits a can of chili or tomato soup or something. But you see red spray on the wall. And you think it's the dog's blood or something like that. All right, so now I think we're gonna jump back to Mark at the lighthouse. Mark and Charlie, and we are in control of.
Need a hand?
Whoa! Wasn't expecting to see her all the way up here.
Holy shit!
Okay, now I gotta say something here. Never mind, I won't say that.
Oh my god, I thought you guys were dead.
Where are Kate and Jamie?
We got separated in the woods. I was too scared to stop and look. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Aaron. They'll get here.
I found a way inside. Come on.
Amazing. Well done, Aaron.
What, you complimented Aaron? What the hell? Who are we in control of? Okay, good. All right, so there's one photo here. And actually, it's the last photo. And hopefully, this is actually the photo we need. Maybe we'll get the trophy. Okay, dusty place here. Aaron, I don't know.
Let's figure out how to get this thing working.
All right. So in here, there's 3 things. You know, there should be a trophy for not using the inhaler at all for her. Actually, you know what? Here, let's get it. Can we get a picture of you two? Not like it matters. All right. I don't remember if he was. Because normally he does this part by himself. Nope, can't see. But we'll have some better lighting up here. All right, so we got this here. Business card, which we technically don't need. Because again, we've already found all the business cards on a previous play. This here is an evidence list. Again, what I want to know is, because we know who the killer is. How did he go in and get the evidence?
At 0600 hours, Officer Frank Hooper discovered that
because he couldn't use his. I mean, technically, he had the badge. I guess he could have said he was someone else, but surely they would have known. I don't know. But anyhow, that's the alias list. Actually, I do want to take a look at that because I want to see if any other names stand out. No. So I didn't know if he. Well, technically, he didn't use any part of his name in these. Although I'm kind of curious how he came up with some of these names. But all right, that's that. In the next room. Oh, this should be wait. This here, tape recordings.
I never said any of that shit.
Certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend, though. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said.
It's been edited. I'm such an idiot. Jesus, I'm a sound tech and I fell for it.
You're in shock. All of us are. Don't beat yourself up.
It's a decent edit.
Is it? I wouldn't have fallen for it.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah. Well, wait till next playthrough. The next playthrough is gonna be a different. Something different is gonna happen with that.
Hector Waylon London.
Nothing to look at on the back of it. Okay. And behind that door there is Hector's mother. Animatronic mother, excuse me. All right. I did get a picture of that before. Wait, you go upstairs from the basement. Hold on. We gotta backtrack. Is there a computer I missed down here? Okay, so you go upstairs from the basement, which is this room here. Then it says, we'll go upstairs from the basement, go into the next room, take a picture of the computer on the left when you enter. Is there a computer in here? I don't see a computer in here. This will be coming upstairs. Now Yeah, the way it's worded sometimes. All right. The computer. Oh, maybe that computer. Oh, okay. Oh, let's get a better angle. We're lucky. This is the last picture for this trophy. Come on, baby. No? So we clearly missed something. And the only thing we could do was, unfortunately, in order to find it, Jackass here needs to be dead. Nope. So I guess we'll be doing... I might be able to go back to the second playthrough where he died. And do a chapter selection on it. Just so I could, oh, excuse me.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Just so I can, whatchamacallit, get the, pictures I'm missing. Because they don't have to be in the same playthrough. And those are the previous owners. I mean, they must have had some money. Excuse me. They must have had some money because they gave, you know, his inheritance went to, or their inheritance went to Monday, Belknap dude, the Met. So they must have had a lot of money. All right, let's go get scared by the cat.
Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? You alright?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
That goes up. Still looking for any more random coins just to have them. All right, I'll go ahead and do this. Let me double check something here also. Yeah, it had to have been at Cliffside. Yeah. And what I'm referring to is the photo I'm missing had to have been
No way.
on the Cliffside section. It's the only thing I can think of.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I may watch a video on that just to validate. Right. Go ahead and do this.
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
Now, what's funny is it's technically not even closed. The contact's not closed with the bottom half. So how is it powering anything on? All right, let's go turn this on.
Ow!
how he does a little sniff there. You know.
Fuck yes!
Right now, cut to Jamie and Kate, and oh, back to him briefly. Where did Aaron and what's your names go? That's right, because he has to look out the window, and he'll see Jamie and Kate running up.
Hey, guys, up here! Kate, Jamie, I'm here.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Body blow, oh no, push blow. Right hook. That was in the back of the head. All right, let's see what he does on his own. I don't think he's gonna die. As long as I don't fail QTEs. Headbutt? Oh. I mean, he grazed him. Dumbass. You're a dumbass. You know that, right? Run away! There's a mannequin mother. And Mark's like, what the fuck? All right. This should be interesting. Why do you grab your side like you're out of steam or something like that? Or, I mean, you weren't in a damn axe fight with a serial killer. Hell, Erin's doing better and she's got asthma. Okay, next thing we see is a police boat pulling up. State Police 10. See, there's a little twist that happened here that completely threw me. That I was not expecting. It's not that he showed up, but this right here.
What the hell? Oh. Hands where I can see them, all of you.
Morello and his daughter both got killed.
Talking. I said, hands where I can see them.
All right, let's just say nothing. I mean, regardless of what happened, same thing. So, officer, your boat's on fire.
Kill anyone, but we know who did.
You'll have a chance to tell your story. Christ.
All right.
Let's go.
Get his gun.
No, we're gonna let it decide on its own. What are you gonna do, game? Because Just double checking here. There's in the bottom right hand corner where it normally says, you know, you've made only this, you made only that. Doesn't say anything there. As far as the bearings are concerned, the bearings, I don't know if the bearings are accurate or not, but the bearings on this show all mind or all head. This show is all head or brain. I think the bearings are wrong. I mean, I think the symbols for the bearings are wrong. Because surely some of these had to have been heart-based. Because every single one of these shows a brain. Oh, excuse me. All right, anyhow. Let's see what the game decides to do. Oh, you know what? I hope I didn't fuck something up with that, actually. Actually, maybe not. Kate, Aaron, and Jamie. They each need to have a weapon. So Kate needs her crystal, Aaron her microphone, and Jamie the screwdriver. Okay. We didn't lose any of them. As far as I know, we didn't lose any of them. Okay, drill bit. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. So this now is just a matter of
This way.
we can't fail the QTEs here, so that's not an issue.
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord.
Okay, now see this one here. It's like, okay, let's get one of the weaker women or weaker characters. Her being a woman has nothing to do with it. Let's get one of the weaker characters. Pull the thing. How about we have the dog? Or the dog, yeah. Hey, dog, you want to pull the pull cord? I'd say have Jamie or Mark pull the starter. Okay, I can buy what happened here, but then what you don't see, technically, to a certain extent. Well, I hope you all are happy. You got the lighthouse started and you got another person killed. Okay, so we're in control of Aaron first.
We did it.
Barely. I'll take it.
We have to call the police.
Aim for the lights.
Yeah. He's...
I've just had a great idea for series 2.
All that's missing is a big final twist.
Good luck finding a host for that bullshit. I'm out.
I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
Okay, that's okay. I hope you can swim. Okay. She made it off the boat alive. Okay. 1 down, 4 to go. Wait, that actually changes things. Okay, doggy made it alive. Well, that's not what I expected. That's Jamie. What the hell? Let's see what happens here. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. Even though it's kind of cool to see how that she died that way. We have to redo the lake. The reason being is everyone is going to survive this particular playthrough. So I didn't know what to choose there. I guess we're having her jump, not attack. Because it doesn't mention anything like that. Because the one guide I'm looking at is not not what has happened here. All right, so override. All right, so we'll just let it play through just like it did before. I mean, that guy's gotta be real, because that. Now, granted, I don't know what was in that tank. I presume it was oxygen. I don't know if it was a scuba tank or not. But still, the amount of strength that you would need to push that tank into a person's chest in order for it to pierce it is massive. I mean, now granted, hauling around dead bodies all day, I'm sure gives you a good workout, but still, this is almost like a supernatural killer to a certain extent. Again, he should have died, in my opinion, earlier on when he fell off the building and his neck and all that was all jacked up, it looked like.
What the hell?
And I don't think we can skip. I don't think we can skip this, right? No. Yeah, that is.
All of you.
He killed them.
No talking. I said hands where I can see them.
Oh yeah, let me say nothing.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
We didn't kill anyone, but we know who did.
You'll have a chance to tell your story.
Oh, that's right. Jamie doesn't have the screwdriver anymore. She never picked it back up.
Christ.
And then I'm not going to choose anything here.
There, let's go.
Get his gun.
All right.
Come on. This way. This should work.
So apparently, I guess, how this scene here plays out, I guess, I don't know. I think it may vary depending on maybe relationships, or I don't know. And what I mean by that is,
Hey, Connie.
I'm reading a playthrough guide here on how to keep everyone alive, and what it's describing is not what's going on as far as what characters you're going to control. But basically, when given the option with Jamie, because Aaron's going to jump, and then Charlie's going to jump, Jamie will attack initially, and then we have her jump. Mark still has his monopole pod drill bit thingy, so he'll use that. And she still has the crystal. Yeah, I mean, this part here is brand new to me as far as, you know, because I've never, you know, first time having all 5 characters survive. And the guy's actually been pretty good with a couple of exceptions.
We have to call the police.
Aim for the lights.
Yeah, I'm doing this only just to get the trophy.
You know, I've just had
So I did the kill everyone episode run, and then I did a run where I saved 2 people, which was just Kate and Mark, and then this one here is going to be the save everyone episode. Okay, so he's gonna dive into the water like a coward. Okay. So now Jamie's gonna hit him again. This is the exception to my rule. So to save her life, she's jumping. Ooh, she almost got her ass trimmed. Okay. Give him a nice little, whatchamacallit here. We're gonna miss. Now, he has the potential of dying here. She has her crystal. They have to attack. Even though she doesn't have a weapon, it's okay. Nope. Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I may have to go back and do something else then. Son of a gun. How far back do I have to go back? When did she get rid of the crystal? That's bugging me now. In this chapter, you must keep the crystal. Okay. So I don't remember getting rid of the crystal. So we have to go back a little bit further in time to do this. How far back are we going? Oh, all the way back that far. Well, we can speed through that. Because apparently this is when she got rid of her crystal. It wouldn't have been an issue if Jamie was dead, because then she would have picked up the flashlight and she would use the flashlight as a weapon. But apparently it's we have to choose to run. All right, so let's go ahead and backtrack. This doesn't take that long.
Come on, hurry!
Because for whatever reason, I don't know why, when you're in control of Jamie and she breaks the window with the screwdriver, right? I don't know if she gets rid of it or not.
Get down there.
No, I can't leave you.
Just go. Get away from me!
All right. I want to check something out here also before we do this. Since technically we backtracked. I mean, it still keeps that. And that one and that one we find during something else. I think. Maybe not. Alright, anyhow, sorry. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do the don't breathe thing again. This time, what we gotta do here is, instead of it choosing it on its own, we have to intentionally run. It's- Technically, we don't need to get I have to take one more look. I'll take another look here at the secrets here in a second. Just to double check something. Because I wish there was a way for you to check whether or not, the character had an object on him, whenever. But the only time you can check to see if they have the crystal is if they could use it. When they're normally just walking around, the only option they have is for the flashlight. It doesn't show the crystal option. All right, so I want to do one more quick check here before it comes back to us. And specifically what I'm looking for, I think maybe, is it 8? No, not 8. That's the funeral invite, medical report, German tape, answer phone tape. That's a video. Nine. Okay, so we unlocked it, but 9 wasn't. Was 9 it? 9, 17. Yeah, it was, yeah, that's right. It was 9. It was 9, 17, 18, 28, 38, and 37. Okay. But technically, we don't need to find it again. Okay. We are going to run when given the option this time. This will allow her to keep her crystal intact. Okay, and we'll run again. Just to speed through the process. Because hiding, then you have to go through your don't breathe and shit like that. We go through the baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. QTE, and strike 2 there. Alright, we'll kick you. Should kick him in the groin. Like that hurt him at all. Alright. And then we have to save her. And actually, you know, there's no point in what do you call it?
Stay away from me.
Doing the say nothing anymore. Again, that's not an achievement that you can get, so. Alright. But I'm not going to worry about picking up anything. We're going to just speed through the shit now.
I take back all the times I called you bitch face. You're my fucking hero, Kate.
I figured if I let you die, you'd haunt me.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, you notice his hand is underneath his back. Right? And then she takes, you know, apparently she was not that observant. Because she takes the hat, because you see his hand it's underneath, takes the hat, throws it onto his chest.
Rot in hell, asshole.
Hey, and look where his hand is. Oh. And his neck also is turned the other direction. You know, that's something I think I would have noticed. I'm just saying.
Keep going. Hurry up.
All right, so we gotta do the don't breathe with her, then we'll go through and run the maze real quick. All right. I don't know if there's any other trophies I can get in this current playthrough.
You all right?
All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. So let's see. I think let's go this way. No.
We could just climb out.
down here, I guess.
So we're not going to worry about even grabbing any papers or anything like that, because I want to make up for time lost. And technically we don't need to, because the last few secrets that we're missing has to be done on normal playthrough.
Listen, there's something I noticed about Dumet.
What?
Okay, listen, when I was a kid, I didn't speak much.
Big surprise.
No, I mean like at all. They called it selectively mute. Like I could talk, but I chose not to.
And what's that got to do with Dumet?
We've never heard his voice.
So...
One of the things they said about it, the psychologists, was that I was hiding. That I was scared that if I spoke, I would give away my identity. That's the same as Dumet.
Obviously, he wants to disguise who he is.
No, it's more than that. There's a conflict in his identity. He doesn't even know who he is. It's like he's caught between being two people.
Or he's trying to separate the killer from the regular guy he is the rest of the time.
Maybe.
Well, good thing you didn't become a killer.
Give me time.
And who knows, maybe this time, because I don't think it's going to kill him, maybe this time we will have, oh no, because we're in control of Mark, not Charlie. I mean, we're in control of Charlie, not Mark. We'll say, we'll have Mark punch Charlie. Alright. We will grab the coin just because. You know, coins continue to add up. So just in case, I don't know, the wiki is incorrect and it's more than 295.
Ugh, this is filthy.
Not like we have options. Suck it up, princess.
Well, she has no choice because she doesn't have her inhaler, period. Which is interesting. And I especially when they go into the lighthouse building, you can see the dust on the ground and shit like that. Alright. So we don't need to get the stuff over there, so we'll just run through it here.
What are those things?
Ignore that. Run. And she's like, something ain't right here. Oh shit. And now we control Kate.
Move your ass! Go!
I mean, considering how big that axe is and how much trouble Mark was having with it. Okay, so we actually want to run. Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The outcome's the same. It's just more suspenseful if you run. If you barricade it and then run, you have the option of either going up and hopping out a window or doing what we're doing here. Outcome's the same either way. All right. Now jumping over. Okay, him. Okay. Oh, that's right, because he's also do is fall down. All right. So again. Because technically, we got the photo. This photo is once done, they're done. So the photos are saved in a separate profile, as opposed to the save game profile. So don't need to get the photo.
Jesus.
Okay. We're not gonna really waste any time in this one. We're just gonna hop up, open the door, and get the hell out.
What's that?
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think, and I could be wrong here, but I think if he fails that QTE while he has the camera, he may break the camera lens, perhaps. Could be wrong on that though, because the one time we did fail that QTE, he didn't have the camera because he failed the QTE and trying to save the camera. All right. All right. So now. Oops. Oh, oh, no, turn around, jackass. Wait, how did we get to? Oh, right here.
I can make that.
Like. Okay, open door.
I could use that.
All right, now this is gonna be the fun part. Turn your ass around. All right. No, wait, no. So you gotta go this way.
Hello?
Here's Connie. I'll give him credit for trying to make it seem like it's suspenseful and all that. But now, actually, according to this, well, not according to this, but according to what Mark said,
Yeah, fucking fetch.
This is actually after after Mark came through here, and also for the fact that Mark's waiting down there for him. But the way the board looked like he hadn't come through yet, so that's why I thought he was the first one through in this scenario. He's lucky he hasn't broken his glasses. Actually, he's lucky his glasses didn't melt.
Get away from me, Charlie.
You scared the
When he
hell
was
out of
in
me.
the furnace.
Thought you were Jeanette.
You thought what?
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad we're both alive.
I nearly went up in flames.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it?
On a monitor. The whole place is wired.
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
We were all separated trying to get out. Demet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Demet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
All right.
Jesus.
So we're not going to worry about that stuff on the right-hand side since technically we got it unlocked already. Again, you don't have to get all the secrets in one playthrough, thank God. And technically, I think that would be impossible to do. Maybe, I don't know. I think you have to do both versions in order to gather all the secrets. Could be wrong, but I think you do. A little bit more. Right there. That should work. All right, so go look at the monitor first.
what is that smell? Ugh.
Oops. That should trigger the don't breathe.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You scared me.
Or maybe I have to look at both of them, I don't know. Oh no, that door is closed, okay. I mean, this may be just a timed thing. We'll run around and just kill time. Do I have to look at this again? Maybe I looked at this too soon. Maybe you have to look at it after you look at the cloth, I don't know. Don't see nothing, don't see nothing. All right. There he goes. Although I don't know. I may do. Because the problem is, there's a couple different things I want to happen to Charlie. One, I want him to. I'm almost tempted to get him gutted. That could be entertaining to see. But I don't know how that would affect Mark. But there's also another trophy for him that involves him, but he needs to survive into the lighthouse. But that's got to be under the normal playthrough.
Quiet. Stay calm.
Now, the amount that it showed him raising that lid doesn't match what you're seeing from Dumet's third-person perspective here. That thing should be raised a lot higher. All right. Now, what I'm curious on, though, is Dumet came from this room.
What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Where did Dumet just come from? Because clearly that's ordered up, so it didn't come from over there.
Keepsakes. Dumet sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
And
in this place, the weird robot.
over here.
Could it be just
no doors over here?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
And literally he didn't come in through this. Oh, that actually. Oh, that's actually a door. Or a trapdoor panel thing. Oh, I never actually looked at this before.
You joking?
Oh, but I mean, did he come in through this? I mean, he may have. All right, I'm not going to look at the other stuff just because no need to. Try to get back to the lighthouse and try to get these guys all saved. Now, what I'm wondering is, from a cutscene perspective, an ending cutscene perspective that is if I actually do finally get the trophy for all the crime scene evidence, do we get a different ending cutscene?
Hope this holds.
Because I know on the last playthrough, where we were taking photos, we didn't get anything special per se. You know, I'm gonna test something out here. Just because. What the hell? I'm not going to balance. I'm going to just have him walk straight. See, it's having no. Well, granted, we are playing in. I wonder if it, maybe as we tune down the difficulty, so maybe the balance doesn't have as much of an impact. Something else that you don't go through while doing that scene there, you don't show them going around and climbing the rocks and doing all that other shit.
Where the hell is Erin? Plan is to get to the lighthouse. She knows that.
All right, now, Jamie, no offense, I'm not trying to look at your ass here. But actually, it looks like, come on, it looks like you still have the screwdriver. Technically, you still do have a weapon. All right.
I'm worried about Erin. It's tougher than you give her credit for. What if she's hurt? If we go off book.
All right, I'm not going to worry about the driver's license and stuff up there this time.
To the plan.
We'll go to the shed. We'll get the flashlight. Just because.
I thought getting outside would make things better. Did you hear that? There's something out there. It's a forest. It could be anything.
I'll grab another coin just because. But I think pretty much good on coins.
I wonder if he's got cameras out here too. Can you not freak me out any more than I already am?
And this QTE here, unless, well, actually no, because Jamie has to know how to swim. Otherwise, she wouldn't have jumped off the boat.
Give up Charlie's left nut.
So this QTE here, at most, would have scared her. Because even if she fell, she would have swam to shore, or somehow made her way back to shore here, or maybe swam over to the. That dock's too high. That QTE there was just a useless QTE. Because I hate when they do QTEs that don't actually have any real bearing on the game. You know, putting a QTE in just at a random point just to have you do a QTE, that's, you know, gotta have some sort of impact. Like a life and death impact. Not necessarily your life or death. Could impact someone else's life. All right. Grab this.
Holy fuck. Oh, his hand's been cut off. Before or after he died? How the hell should I know?
Aren't you a pathologist? All right. Okay, so now she's got super flashlight for whatever reason. All right, so we'll tell. I think in the scene that we're going to come up to, we'll just forcibly tell her to hide, because that's what she's going to do anyhow. So we'll just save time and tell her to hide. And the only reason I'm manually picking choices now is just because technically we made it all the way to the end. It's just because the exception to my choice picking was to save lives. Well, I had to go back and redo Kate in order to save Mark's life at the end.
Is that...
Okay. Hide. Dude, so she was gonna do that anyhow. Well, if I chose not to say anything. The only thing is I actually told her to hide.
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
Well, see, Connie there knows that that serial killer killed his family. And he wants some revenge. I mean, she wants some revenge. It wants revenge. And no, we are not. Yeah, use that against him. Then again, he's got like a leather apron on, which probably would just ignore the glass. No, no, no. I wonder how many people who play this game have actually thrown the rock at the dog or used the bottle on the dog. But I still think if you use the bottle on the dog, that he's gonna squeal, wouldn't he? Unless you know exactly where his dog voice box is, so he doesn't yelp at all. I hope the hell Kate still has her crystal. We'll find out here in just a few minutes. Now we're going to cut to the lighthouse. Aaron helping them up.
Need a hand?
Oh, yeah. Aaron, holy shit. You're okay.
Oh my god. I thought you guys were dead.
Where are Kate and Jamie?
We got separated in the woods. I was too scared to stop and look. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Aaron. They'll get here.
I found a way inside. Come on.
Amazing. Well done, Aaron.
All right, so let's just get all the way up to the top and do the lighthouse thing.
Let's figure out how to get this thing working.
All right, good idea, Aaron. And because none of this shit matters, I'm just going to ignore it all. Come on. Stairmaster 2000. So what I want to know, because regardless of which version you play, the theatrical cut or curator cut, you will play Mark. Because he's the one that turns the lighthouse on.
Look down.
But I want to know, what is Aaron and Charles doing right now? In fact, I want to say, regardless what happened in the game, Mark can't die until, until you get to this point, or I mean past this point here. So he can die on the boat, or, and I don't know, I'm kind of, depending if I can do it or not, because I don't know if I can go and load. Actually, I think I can. And I'll do it just for a trophy, because it's the easiest way of doing it. So, because there's a trophy of the cycle continues. That only works if Mark and Kate are the only two survivors. So what I'll do is I'll have enough time. I'll go ahead and do that little. Actually, no. You know what? I'll save that for our next playthrough. Because what we'll do is the next playthrough is going to be more of a trophy hunting playthrough compared to anything else.
Jamie, I'm here.
So I'll do the reload of a game for that. I don't know if opening the door would have done anything different. If it would have been deadly or not. Because like I said, at this point he's I believe. Well, actually, no, I don't think he can. I still don't think he can die here. Because sometimes they'll do these QTE fails where. But I still think he can only die either on the boat or in the gas chamber. All right. This time we'll go for the gun. This way we'll get the pepper spray. You know, worst comes to worst, we have to redo this part here. I hope. So I'm not going to go for the gun. We're just going to run. Because I want to see him use the mono knife drill bit thingy. Because damn it, we made it. I want to see him use it. He was quick on the draw, I'll say that much.
No talking. I said hands where I can see them.
We're gonna see what happens when we say
Thank
this.
God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
Your boat's on fire.
We didn't kill anyone.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say, officer, your boat's on fire.
Story.
All right, so we're gonna run, not get the gun,
Let's go.
because I want to see him use his drill pokey thingy. So we're running.
Come on.
All right,
This way.
cross our fingers now.
This should work.
Please tell me you have your magic crystal, because we won't know until the QTEs.
There.
I didn't throw it, so you should still have it.
Hey, Connie. Good to see you, boy. Come on.
Come on. Just work. Go!
All right, let's see if we can get this time around. You know, you should get a picture of the lit lighthouse.
We did it.
Barely. I'll take it.
We have to call the police.
Aim for the lights.
You know, I've just had a great idea for series 2.
All that's missing is a big final twist.
Good luck finding a host for that bullshit. I'm out.
I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
Now, you know what sucked though is get them all killed on the boat ride.
Hang on.
That would be actually kind of amusing. Okay, now we make sure she jumps. All right, so now I like how they still don't show us his damn face. All right. You have your crystal. Attack. Okay, the first one's okay. This is when you should draw the crystal, right? Because I know you still have the damn crystal on you. Crystal. There you go. Now, I'm sorry, but a steel chain in the motorboat propeller, I don't think would do that. A rope, maybe. The chain, I think that would disable the propeller. But it worked, and he still never used his damn pokey sticky thing. Okay, now we gotta jump. All right, so let me see here. Made it off the boat. Kate made it off the boat. Jamie, Charlie, Aaron, and don't forget Dog. Dog made it off the boat too. I don't know. I'm just want to look through these here. All right, so. Okay, so as of right now, everyone's alive. Unless something magically changes here.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break. No damn commercials. Oh, shoot.
Now watch this. He presses the gas pedal. That's not the brake, that's the gas. He should have killed them all right there.
When I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of...
What's that bearing? Surviving crew, manager, okay?
And where are you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8.
And see, there's Doggo.
That now, am I?
And that dog base of mainland. Yay!
I'd say likely not.
Well, think of it this way, folks. Y'all got cleaned up now, at least.
Studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, starting over feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like I don't have much left to be scared of anymore.
Right? No shit.
Need a smoke, buddy?
That's not. Hold on a second.
Actually, you know what?
Oh no, that's the driver. Okay. No, he didn't have a cut on his face, so that would have been hilarious. No, but that was the driver, the vehicle. Although let me just double check something here. Yeah, that was the driver. I'm just looking pulling back a clip here. Yeah, he didn't have any cuts in his on his face. Okay.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Hats off for keeping all of them alive. That's so rewarding for you.
Yeah.
Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid
I know
of
what
in
the secret
whole
was
world
now.
and survived.
Okay. The
Jane
newspaper.
learned that she had to trust other people and work with them. Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. Erin showed everyone that though she might be easily spooked, she found immense courage when she needed it the most. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
And I think it goes to the news report next. Yeah. So now, I could see them somewhere down the road doing a sequel to this one here. I don't know if they will or not, but I could potentially see them doing a sequel to it. Excuse me. Okay, and news report?
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The injured are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
I
as
like
though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. Thankfully for them, the nightmare is finally over.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
See, my question is, presuming it's the same location, how is that even still possible? Because, again, you'd think the police would be all over that island, and then shit, you know, unless he's got multiple little mini castle islands. All right, and this is the Barbershop Quartet. All right, so that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for this stream, because this is just going to do the end credits here, and then it'll pop our trophy once the credits are done. But We'll go ahead and call it here for now, and then on our next playthrough, it's going to be the normal theatrical version, and it's primarily going to be just trying to get some trophies that we've missed. So, all right, then, that's what we're going to call for now. So until next time.